What is up, people? It is I, Cryptus136, getting comfortable, playing some Ghost of Tsushima. We're gonna start right now. I'm a minute late, but I don't need to explain 1 minute, so I'm not going to. I will anyway. Me and Infuri, who's a regular of the channel, obviously you guys should know him at this point. I'm trying to close some stuff on my phone. We have been playing with my brother, who Infuri is also a friend with, so we kind of, we all know each other prior. And we've been playing 7 Days to Die. It's one of those.
Says Uchitsune was cursed, not the bow.
Same thing, if you ask me.
It's not. Uchitsune did nothing wrong.
I'm not
listening.
having this argument with you again.
You ever wonder if it's true that his legendary bow is on Tsushima?
If it is, and the Mongols find it, Tsushima is as good as lost.
I just want to hear that rumor. Oops. That's ahead of us, right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to save the farms. That was my goal. Right. So, basically, I've been playing 7 Days to Die with them, and I know I played 7 Days to Die before on stream. I have, like, 1 video or 2 videos or something. My goal had always been with games like that. It's almost like Minecraft. I don't really want to ever have a world, like a mega world, where people drop in and out freely. I know some people like that concept. I don't. For me, I like the idea of having a consistent, static party who plays together and it does everything together. Especially with 7 Days to Die, because I haven't really been following all the alphas as they've been released. So there's stuff I don't know, right? And the stuff they don't know. So we're kind of experiencing it almost like it's a new game, but of course we know the basics and stuff. And so it's just better that way, and I know they, just timing-wise, it's not during my streams, and then people, of course, will want to play with us, and the long answer, of course, is more complex, but the short answer, it sounds more offensive. The answer is, of course, no. It's like people have asked us to play before, and it's like, no, it's not like we have anything against you, but just no. We already have Party of 3, we're already in it. I don't want to run multiple worlds. Like, some people, will be like, well, I run multiple worlds of, X, Y, Z. And it's like, that's possible. People do like that. I'm not a big fan of putting that work in. I consider it more of that recreational, just once in a while, 3 people get together and play a game. It's nice. It's different from, a solo multiplayer game like Zoda, where, the experience doesn't change dramatically as the people do. It does, but it doesn't. But a game that's almost entirely cooperative and not PvP. Not that you couldn't play PvP, but I don't. It changes the connotation, I guess. Unrelated to the game we're playing now, but just something to think about, I guess. Bunch of dead people here. Oh, haiku. I'm very disappointed in my first haiku, so... Now I'm actually thinking about it.
Following the breeze.
I'm not doing too much thought, but at least I'll think about it. Unlike the first time where I kind of randomly did it.
Invigorates. Prepare to change course.
Alright, let's continue.
We'll get through this.
Oh, speaking of games, I saw the you guys know that I'm a fan of shooters, at least to some degree, right? I talk about it sometimes. I like shooters. I grew up on shooters.
Come and fight!
The Halo Infinite demonstration, you know, that they did. They did like 8 minutes of, you know, play basically. And I thought that was very cool to see how the game's progressing. And they also said they were going to release it at the holiday of this year, 2020. So many shield people. I hate when there's like big shield people who just get in my way. I do love perfecting my way through them though. Always feels good. But it looks pretty cool in my opinion. I know some people had some criticisms. That's what I heard online anyway, just from some of the popular articles. I don't usually try to read them, but I saw like the headlines and stuff, and some people are a little bit not happy. I was pleased. I thought it looked sort of cool. So I'm pretty excited. I'll probably play, or might play, the new Halo. I'll probably play the new Halo, depending what happens on stream, at least for the campaign. I don't know yet. I don't usually play those games on stream because I usually like to enjoy them in my own time. It really does depend. But we'll see what happens. If there's a lot of support for seeing it on stream, I'll probably do it. And if there's a good multiplayer game, much like there was Warzone for the last game, I'll definitely do that on stream at some point. I don't have a lot of people who will probably buy it, meaning like I'll probably won't have a lot of friends like Falcon and Furry or whatever who own the game, but we'll see. I'm assuming it'll be an Xbox One exclusive. Or worse, there'll be a new console at that point. Alright, rescue the hostages, which means don't notify anybody of my presence. And I have to do a death from above. Death from aboves are actually pretty easy to trigger, so I'm happy with that. Like, that guy should be my target.
We are Kuben. Ingisin Hunigan Allah Yosta. Otto Uksenon Samurai. Terten Beno. You marka. Yamar Saders mit den Serem Stepa. Achad Uchivo, Til Bolokno.
Their bodies haven't all hit the floor yet, and this guy's already yelling, please help. This guy, you got no compassion for your fellow human.
Be free soon.
I'd given up hope before you came.
You're safe now.
Hoping for some supplies or something. Of course not. That'd be too easy. I see a person.
칭하고 어찌 베리
Get off.
벌써 나서
No, they're too close.
칭하고 야슴
Hold still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Be careful up there.
This is the best day of his life? That's pretty sad. Had to check if they were in there. Checks out.
Kill them all, Lord Sakai.
On the hill and in the field.
칭하고 나서 Zipsige Bild!
Not yet. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, the one guy, I thought so. I was gonna say there's one guy at the front, so I figured that would be the issue.
You'll be free soon.
It's over. Thank you.
Go, and stay safe.
Alright, into the fields then. Wait. Gotta get that linen first.
Arjun!
I'm still stabbing this guy and he's yelling for me. It's like, shut up, let me do my job. I got you.
Help me!
Hold still.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Be careful up there.
I am the greatest, saving all of the innocents. Almost to the next legend, that'll be good. I can jump from higher without dying. Once I get that, that's very important. Looks like he's injured.
Many
Knee.
say they're myth, but the kappa are real.
Kappa?
Demons, my lord. They've been seen near a fishing hut in Akashima.
Demons. Or men. I'll go see for myself.
Just look to see if there's any more side quests or anything. Don't see any, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Okay. Good enough.
Listen.
This game's actually pretty solid. I find myself thinking about it sometimes when I'm not playing. Like any good game that really sticks in my mind. Usually the great qualifier is, do I think about it when I'm not, I think about it when I'm not actively playing. And I definitely have in this case. Fox. My horse wants to honor too.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
Nice. Doing bonus objective pretty fast.
You're going to be all right.
I'm so grateful you came, my lord.
Go, and stay safe. You'll be free soon.
I will never forget this moment.
Be careful up there.
Please, help me!
Easy.
You're going to be all right.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
The Avenging Guardian and my maximum resolve increased. Plus health. Good.
I'm honored you're here.
I miss going out on my boat. Waves lapping up.
You gotta fast travel, not going halfway across the continent. Good thing is I'm getting a lot of waypoints. Okay.
Чи харгу? А? Чи харгу? А? Юу ч биш бололтой. Тийм баха. Чи харгу? А?
People always turn around at the last second. I guess I could just do it like this. Doesn't say assassinates, it kills.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Харж гин. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Бүгдээр мус самураг не туцкай. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Энэ харахгүй байна. Нэг кусум тайлта. Бидэн ударч байна. Энэ хаваас харваад байсан. Эд баян бэлэн гэж мэд. Барчла Ханс. Зипсэгэй бэрт. Биш басан болоо.
You'll be free soon.
What's up, Shadows? 00007?
I owe you my life.
Go, and stay safe.
I just started today, but I mean, you weren't here the last couple times, right? So definitely.
You're going to be all right.
I'm so grateful you came, my lord.
Yeah,
You're safe now.
Oh wait, I gotta not use that. That makes sense, Shadows.
Чи харгу.
Excuse me, I just need to find one person who's alone-ish and I can
Ямар
shoot.
нэг юм харгу.
Got it.
Нэг хүн бидэн лөө хорвоод байна. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Орж ийн.
Don't you dare. See, that's you daring.
Show mercy.
If I fail right here, I'd be really mad. There we go.
Someone, please.
Hold still.
Shadows is back and ready to watch some Ghost of Sashimi. It's Tsushima, but that's okay.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor.
It's true. I'm glad to have you back, Shadows.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
I don't know. I'm aware. I don't eat sushi, but I'm aware of it. I'm aware of its existence. Vaguely. If you held sushi out in front of me, could I just tell you what it was? No. Even if it was binary choice, like two things, and you said one of them is sashimi. Which one is it? I'd be like, oh.
That's my noble.
Try and get some more side quests done.
Let's go, Nobu.
Mistakes were made. He has a helmet. Really, Shadows? I used to be a completionist when I was younger. I only do it for games I like now. If it becomes less fun as time goes on, I'm less likely to do it. What's bothering me is that I accidentally alerted them a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm a big fan of roguelikes, too, and roguelites, so I understand what you mean. But think about some of them have completion, too, right? Like Binding of Isaac is a rogue. I'm going to say basically everything I'm referring to is roguelite, because if they have any permanent progression, then they apply it. If they don't, they don't. Isaac has permanent progression, which matters. Streets of Rogue has progression that matters, you know, etc., etc. What are they doing? They're just, like, walking in place.
Nicholas Agda Harshidich, Sumu Hursik Kuste. In Havas Harwat Messon, Bit Bang Belinkish Bit. Tertin Bagayo. Yavchihuch, Gishte Bolgomste. Tisha.
I can deal with them one by one.
I want to reset on purpose, so I'm going to let myself be seen, and I'm going to let the hostage get killed. Just let me restart. Oh no, don't kill the hostage! I've heard of Hades. I didn't do much with it, though. I didn't play. Black Flag, Black Flag I did a lot in, but I didn't do everything. I think I did almost everything. But not quite all of it. There's some stuff that annoyed me, so I just kind of went like, eh. Yeah, people wanted me to play Hades, but then KFC's dating sim won out, so... If I can just get this guy... Oops. If I can just get this guy right here... I need to get one more. Done. Bonus objective is over. So now we just have to beat them.
Be free soon.
What a relief. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Go, and stay safe.
End suffering. I love that. It's so
You're going to be all right.
I prayed for this.
You're safe now.
See, I'll only do bonus things if they are reasonable to get. So here's an example. I was recently playing the Spider-Man for the PS4. I think it's just like Ultimate Spider-Man or whatever. Not that I really wanted to play the game, but it's a complicated story. But I played it. And there's a lot of extra stuff you can do that involves time trials. And getting scores for combat and getting scores for stuff. But there's only a couple, like one string of side missions you can do, unrelated to the main plot. And you have to fight perfectly, or stealth perfectly, or whatever. Swing perfectly. That's way too much work, right? I'm getting almost no reward for this, and I don't like time trials unless it's a timed game. I play N++. Well, N plus. I play the N series, if you will, if you're familiar. That game is based on time. I'm fine with that because time is always the crux of it. It's platforming mixed with time. You have to get through the levels, but there's 5 in a chain, and you start with 90 seconds, and time goes down. Picking up gold makes time go up. Gold is cumulative across the levels. Now, if you die, it resets at the beginning of that level with the same time you had. So if you're at level 3 with 130 seconds, if you die, no worries. You're still at level 3 with 130 seconds. But if you beat it with 1 second remaining, that particular level, when you move to level 4, you have 1 second left. So you have to, like, ration your time a little bit. And usually it's not too bad to ration it. It's more about just being good platforming. But I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. And it's also not critical, for the most part, to do it under a set amount of time.
Kill them first?
It's mostly about, you know... It's mostly about, you know, your extra time just makes you look better on the leaderboards. I'm fine with that. I hate it when it's critical to gameplay, basically. As far as the answer to your thing, Last Stance is good against brutes. They're the big... You haven't seen any yet today. Well, I saw one, and I shot him in the head with an arrow. Because I wasn't dealing with them. They're big, they swing big axes, they don't get stunned very easily.
Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Another example, I guess, would be like, I like Crash Bandicoot, right? Some of the Crash Bandicoots have bonus objectives for doing things super fast or something. Certain gems you won't get, or there's time trials. I just don't like that added into a game that otherwise has nothing to do with it. Either your game's about time, or it's not. Don't try to do half and half shit where you bring it in at the end of the game. Or like, or have combat not be scored the entire game, but right at the end have it be scored, basically. Like, here's an example of a game who almost got it right, but I think actually didn't do as well. Cobalt. I talk about Cobalt on stream sometimes, as I'm a pretty big fan of Cobalt. And the problem Cobalt had, just very slightly, is the main gameplay had nothing to do with time. It was kill things, go through, figure it out. Nowhere in it was it like, oh, you have to do it in X amount of time or whatever. So they added time challenges. That's okay to do. They're optional, right? They did unlock some things that helped you in the campaign, so that kind of irked me a little bit. They made them campaign related. But they were pretty easy, most of them. I would argue an average player, probably, who can play the game anyway, can also do the challenges. The problem was they weren't all like that. Now, I've done them all, right? So I'm speaking from somebody who has, in fact, finished them. I 100%ed Cobalt. I wanted to. I like the game. I would argue, however, it took me great trials to 100%, because there's like one challenge in particular that I actually had to look up a guide online, which had a very non-intuitive answer, basically, on how to solve it. And without that, I didn't even check if they had anybody who wanted to talk to me. Without that answer from like a guide, basically, there was never I was never going to do it. I tried so many times to get this challenge done. When you make a challenge mandatory to a game that has a time trial attachment, the response requirement of the player should be rather low. And I'm not saying you have to make your game easy. I'm saying to get your completion, it should be easy. If you're adding it as a second thought. It's fine if your whole game is time trials. Fine, make it as hard as you want.
That camp of survivors, the one outside Umugi Cove, it's cursed. People go missing.
The people there are vulnerable, without a place to call home. Easy prey for criminals.
Many of the survivors have lost their families, loved ones. There's something strange going on.
I'll put a stop to it.
So if your game's about time trials, okay, make it as hard as you want. But if your game isn't, and you're adding it as an extra bonus, you don't have to make it hard. You just make it a pretty reasonable challenge that just requires a little practice and you get it done. Then, instead of being like, oh, if you can do it even faster, you get a gold or a platinum. Don't bother with that. That's a waste. Instead, the player should want to improve on their own. So instead of giving them some medal or whatever, you just let them play. If they really care about the game, they will naturally want to improve their time. So an example would be in Cobalt, there's a leaderboard for all of the levels that you can do. Oops. Did work though. All levels you can do. With time trials, and there's you know records and stuff, and it was my goal to be, you know, as high as I could in every one because I like the game. You know what I mean? They didn't have to convince me. I just wanted to. So I went through and I tried to get the top in the leaderboards the best I could, and I ended up getting to. Oh, I just wasted some of my fire arrows too. That sucks. I ended up getting to, you know, top 100 of the, you know, many thousands of players, I guess you could say. A multiple, and one of them I got like number 8 or something. I think 8 was where I ended up last. I did that because I like the game. People will just do that if they like the game. You don't have to like further incentivize them by making it required to do so well. When you make it a requirement to get into the top, you know, 10% of players or something, just to pass a certain part, the people are no longer incentivized to keep playing. So your supposed playtime, in my opinion, drops. So like in Spider-Man, I would have played that game significantly longer. I just leave, whatever. Captain. Better not be all of them. There weren't that many enemies, so if they wanted me to kill them on fire, that seems a little bit unlikely. I think there's more, but I could be wrong. I killed the captain, so I'm not really sure. I got the reward, so I actually very much doubt it. I'm probably already out of luck in that regard. Yeah. It's fine. Sometimes you can't do bonus objectives. It just denies you experience, I guess. So I suppose it really doesn't matter. It's inconsequential.
You deserve the best, boy.
I thought there'd be more enemies. I didn't really kill that many. Oh, but like Spider-Man for me, like I would have played longer, but I just decided not to. And so my overall rating of the game, not that it matters, it's been out for a while. My overall rating of the game just went down dramatically because it's like, okay, well, I want all this play value, but you could just made the game better. I actually think the game in general isn't that great. It's kind of meh, as far as I'm concerned. I actually have to kill them with kunai? That's kind of unreasonable. Cobalt is a nice game I found. It's not a roguelike. It's just like a nice adventure game, but it threw in time trials and like basically
My prayers have been answered.
I would say ranked based playing that isn't part of the main story but has a connection to the main story, and I don't usually like that in a game. If you're gonna have your gameplay be like, oh, do this better and get a silver or a gold or whatever, or unlock content, you even unlock clothing that way. Like clothing, you unlock characters, customized characters that are useful for multiplayer. It allows you to do more game modes, basically. That's the best way to describe that, is you can do more kinds of game modes with it. And so technically speaking, I would argue that's important, right? If that's something that you care about, then you're locked out of content unless you get good at it. Just like in Spider-Man, you get locked out of certain content, not much, but you can't do every single upgrade to all of your gear, your clothing, all of that, unless you get good. And people would say, like, oh, well, it makes you want to get better at the game. It's like, not for me. It just kind of makes me want to not bother. Especially considering some of the challenges in Spider-Man are, in my opinion, next to impossible. I haven't, by the way, before I finish. I have not heard of it. But some of them are almost impossible because of the fact that, I'm trying to find kunai here.
Purview, Polaritech, Hindman.
They lock you out of content unless you're good. I hate that. I'm gonna lose right here. Anyway, now that I've made my point, feel free to tell me about this webtoon.
Please help!
You'll be free soon.
Okay.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Be careful up there.
I'm following you so far.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Хэр яаж ингэв? Энэ үгтэй байна.
Nothing to you.
Чулуу болгоны ард үтч. Даша! Түргэн! Даша! Даша!
Hi. It's not easy to hit them at all. There we go.
Over here!
You're going to be all right.
Personally, I usually don't
Did they
read
find your
comics.
key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Yeah, I'm not usually a big fan of comics. It's not that I'm against comics, it's just usually not what I spend my time doing. I'm much more into video games in particular. Not that I don't watch anime, for example. But, it's rare. It's not, like, super common. I'm more about the, you know, playing video games. That's what I spend almost all of my time doing, basically. Besides work and all that. Yeah, I don't really watch that many anime, so I don't usually, you know, have, like, an account on Crunchyroll or anything. Not that I've never been there before, I have, but, I don't usually have any, desperate need to... Apparently can't ride through here with my horse. Ridiculous. I'm not there very often. Like I said, I'm mostly into playing games, so it's the majority of my time. People give me anime recommendations on the channel all the time, and I always have to tell them the same thing, which is I don't really watch anime very frequently. The last anime I probably watched was to its completion was One Punch Man, which has been out for a while, which you can check if you don't know otherwise. And I watched it when it came out, meaning I finished it when it was done, and completely. That was the last thing I've watched, anime-wise. And prior to that, I hadn't really watched much of anything. There is one comic that I read regularly. It's still going on. It's been going on for over like a decade. Duly noted. Can I actually get to this outpost without triggering every single person to know I'm here? Oh, good. It's a much more reasonable challenge than it was before.
Marcinta. Tengwing. Tirbish Bass. Pusho! Dojo! Ready?
The not martial arts powers. Trust me, a lot of anime discussion goes on this channel. Not by me, primarily, but there's usually a lot of back and forth with anime. No, yeah, no, I'm not asking for an explanation. I didn't say it was, it didn't make sense. I just thought it was funny. More so than anything else.
That's a good boy.
Whole kilometer.
Let's go, Nobu.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Kilometer, please. Oh, no, I understand. I'm not saying you should spoil things, trust me. Granted, the chances that I actually watch it are low. Not because of anything you said, just because I don't really watch anime, like I said. But spoilers in general are bad. Wait, am I maxed out? I'm maxed out on bamboo, wow. I'll still watch even if things are spoiled, but usually it definitely takes something away from the experience.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine. I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
The kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
That was it. Just a conversation, basically. Okay.
Stand and fight me!
Ah, brutes. Glad to take you out of the battle. I hope. Oh, wow. Okay, that was... Oh, now he's in the back. Cowards. Gonna try to run away from me. Oh. I guess they had this person trapped. I didn't realize.
Hold still.
Thank you, my lord. I was captured when the Mongols took Fort Imai.
They needed an outpost. Easy access to the coast. Well positioned to supply their forces in Otsuna and Umugi.
They broke through the fort's wall. Slaughtered everyone hiding inside.
I'll avenge them. Find somewhere safe. You're a good horse.
Quickly, Nobu! Come here and fight! Oh no!
Get me out of this mess.
Yeah, spoiling kind of just makes things almost not worth watching, depending on what it is. It also depends how far in you are. If you just started, oftentimes it's good just to give up.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here. He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big farm?
Probably.
in Kushi?
I don't remember.
There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
He'll probably be around at some point today, I would presume.
More foxes around than usual? I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed the shrine. So more people.
There's the trapper, right? Because I've got a lot of stuff
You
since.
need a new quiver or satchel. That's all I can give you right now. I hope it helps. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
Alright, have fun getting your dinner.
You have my thanks.
I'll make an offer for your good fortune.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
I'm glad I have more fire arrows now. It's going to help me a lot.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Over here. Keep your head down.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Not bad, Sakai.
Grabbing arrows because he has a bunch over here. There we go.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Fair.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
I'm not gonna find her here because this isn't the last part, but you know.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now, Tomoe.
Don't
Yo,
be
pizza,
the next to
I'm jealous,
disappoint me.
Shadows. I should go make some, actually. I probably won't during the stream, but I could. I would just have to take like a mini break to cook it, but like other than that, I could.
What's that ahead?
They hunt
Think
people
about it.
for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
That's fair, I guess. I suppose
You
it
said
would
Tomoe
depend,
traveled
but
to your dojo to
taking
study.
enjoyment in killing
What did she
probably
do
does
before
make
that?
it
Her mother belonged to a merchant family.
less
of Inagi.
critical, less
She never knew her
calculating.
father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight. Even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More
Yeah, I
to
would if I
Tomoe's
had
work.
to.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
I like this guy.
We're nearly there. We'll
I
approach
like
this Fort Nakayama.
Ishikawa.
Observe the camp. Look for
Ishikawa's a good
weaknesses.
guy.
Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
That's like measure twice, cut once.
We will go on foot from here.
Hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Yeah, he's definitely the best character so far, in my opinion. He's even better than the protagonist, I think. Like, I like him more than I like Jin. Barely. They're both good characters, but still.
Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all
Jin,
over Toyotama.
Master
She's setting
Ishikawa,
up more training camps.
and
one in Otsuna, another in Kushi.
his name
Well
Asuna?
planned.
The girl who saved my life at the beginning of the game. I don't know why I can't remember her name. She's probably still on this somewhere. Not Masako. She might not be. Is she in my collection? Probably not. Yuna. Sorry, Yuna. Yes, agree. It would be better if you... Well, he's actually a really good supporting character, though, to be honest with you. I think he's a better character, but he also plays the role he has being a supporting character better as well. Because he doesn't have to take interest in your quest, necessarily. He just has to be there.
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this.
I like the paradigm how it is.
That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Even just that moment was beautiful. Just like, I don't know, I love him. Yuna's great. Jin's fine. Lord Ishikawa is great. Those are all good characters. Lady Masako, Masakeo, I don't really care much about. I don't think she's a bad character. I just don't particularly like her either. So I don't find myself being like, yeah, that's the lady. It's like, yeah, okay. Looks like 2 quests opened up for both. I'm going to try to be more reserved here. I'm going to try to do the quests that are closer to other things I've been to. I also want to go to the shrine, though. Yeah, I was going to say Scrap Man. I've arrived at my tracked location. I assume I actually have to go somewhere. I've already at the shrine. I might as well commit. It's not quite clear where I need to be. I know I need to be up there, but since there's no obvious answer as to how... Sure, okay, fair. Now I understand what you mean. I assume since I need to get up here, it must be to follow this path. So where can I get up? Which part of the structure, though? I can't climb the... I can't climb the broken bridge. And this is kind of a dead end, and I can't climb here either. There we go. I caught it. We're good. I'm gonna plug this bad boy in. Hold on, I take my headset off. Controller is plugged in. Very important. I can climb up that, obviously. I'm going to pass by for a second. Nothing over here. It's time for the za to be gone. Oh no, you're finishing your pizza? That's terrible. If only there was more. I always want more pizza. I can never really get enough, to be honest. My stomach will eventually stop me. Obviously, it'll be full, but I'm not like... I'll never be, like, satisfied. More pizza is always better. Yeah, right, exactly. Infinite pizza. That's the new thing science should be worried about. Yeah. Absolutely, I agree with you. That's what we need to get millionaires doing. This is what I just got, right? The charm of Izanami. It said it was the charm of life and death. I assume that's this. Has to be, right? Yeah, I might actually take it. I don't know. Oh, I see. If I had the power of Iron Will, this one, then it would, instead of just barely making me live, it would let me live effectively. Got it. I'll keep my things as they are. You're right, Bill Gates should support it. I can't get on the horse because of where I am, apparently, so now I need to walk away and call it.
Heal!
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work.
Lord Sakai! Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
How can I improve your bow?
Too expensive supplies-wise, not
Farewell.
worth it. Supplies have to be rationed for my weapon.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders. They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
They're not making tracks. We're looking.
Tracks here.
Oh yeah?
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
He does have a naginata.
There they are.
Stay here, Yoryu. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Ready? Finland!
It's fine. I'm not worried about your spelling of naginata.
I'm here.
You're going to be all right.
Please, no. Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Hochi? No. But one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Who's chasing? Who do you think you are?
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him.
Oh, Shadows, just so you know, I don't have any water
No,
today. We're
They
out
knew
of water,
Hochi's name.
so I can't
They
hydrate
mentioned
before you
Cedar
try.
Temple.
I'll end up drinking something at some point,
Sakai.
like I guess tap water or something, but I don't have any on me, and I'm not gonna get some.
Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
It's unfortunate. I wish I had more water. It's the one thing my parents still buy for me. I buy my own food. I pay for my own bills, etc., etc., even though I live in their house. But for whatever reason, they just didn't buy almost any water last time they were at the store, which kind of screwed me over because I thought I would have water. I would buy my own water if I just knew I had to get it. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? Like, but if you don't know, then you can't buy it. Thus, no water.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai.
That's fair, Shadows.
They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
I don't have enough supplies for my next sword upgrade. So unfortunate. I guess I don't have enough supplies. How do I even do?
Lord Sakai.
Ryo,
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
I like this guy too. He's a good character. There's a lot of good characters in this.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine. We're getting close to the camp.
He does use his other one. It's the one he uses for stealth attacks. It actually upgrades independently as well.
Challenge me! Run him down.
We need to get a good look at the whole camp.
What about that granary?
Good.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
Please, no!
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers. Badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi.
What's up, Keeps
We
On?
won't let them near you.
Welcome.
Norio, ready your blade.
How's your day been so far?
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Are the others with you, Norio?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
Yeah, why are you sleeping? Good question.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was an Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means...
We gotta stay up now, keeps
the
on.
Cedar Temple fallen.
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
No, well, at least you got 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, exactly. I don't have any water to drink. I'm dying of dehydration over here. It's frustrating, too, because actually I do drink a good amount of water throughout the day. So when I don't have water, it just, like, feels so annoying for me. I don't have any. Sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Don't have any water, don't have any water. It's frustrating because I really
Lord Sakai,
want water.
Please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Gosaku? Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor, Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty,
Solid keeps on.
Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter.
Fair.
The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kutta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
Alright, one quest at a time, right? I need more, well, I need more supplies in this game so I can upgrade my sword again. I want to see how far away I am.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord. Let us perfect your steel.
I need iron. Oh, okay. I have enough supplies.
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I had a lot of iron. And I don't really want to upgrade my assassinate very much. Because, it's nice, but... It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's helpful for that. I don't know. It would be nice to assassinate quicker, but I don't really do the stealth approach that often. So I think saving up my steel and gold supplies for that would be better.
An honor to serve.
I can upgrade my bow, I guess. That wouldn't be terrible. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll read what it'll do.
A bow without equal. At the moment, your bow is as good as I can make it.
Oh, I don't really use the longbow. Correct, you can't. Keeps on. If you're a mod, he can't time you out.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide.
True shadows.
I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
What are you talking about, keeps on?
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
I might be going to 7-Eleven later. If I do...
Give me 1 second, guys. You're getting there, keeps on. You're getting there. Alright, give me like 60 seconds. There's my controller. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, you get rankings based on how many squiggles you have. If you have a lot, it's the highest ranking you can have, basically. Because most people blow them like Azzy.
Perfect. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Family, friends, neighbors.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated.
Gather round.
Easy prey.
Don't wander off. No need to panic. Just gather here.
A temple. People could hide there.
Is anyone missing? Keep your people together.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense.
Correct.
Keeps
Keeps
us
on.
cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone! Mongols are on the way.
Makes sense, it's nice.
Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Quickly! Everyone get to the temple. Keep moving.
No, I don't think it's fruit. They're it's actually cloth, I believe. If we're talking about our friend, Dario. Is that his name, Dario? Yeah. It's one continuous thing, but it's a bunch of different spots, if I remember correctly. Important distinction.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
A place, they say, and then when I start to choose a place, it says I'm getting farther away from destination. It's not a place, it's a specific place.
I can hide in the granary.
I don't think they are beads, though, because of their size and the age. I think they're actually like it's a cloth like bandolier almost. Not that it serves a purpose like that. It's more of a, I think it's
They're here.
Religious
Now to light
purpose.
the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Дараа биднээс мутрахгүй. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Тэр тэнд байгаа уцаа дэрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Нэг хүсэм тань. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Харчи. Доошоо.
I'd say about 20 maybe? A little less?
Better check on Norio and Hochi.
I didn't keep dying, keeps on. My total deaths are like 10 total. I died a couple times, and most of them were falling off cliffs. I died like 3 times in one encounter. That's the most deaths I've ever had.
Norio! Lord Sakai!
Sorry, there's 2 encounters. Yeah, exactly. That particular one where I got, I was with my friends. It's not even on right now, to be honest with you. I haven't even bothered because I haven't died since. It's 11. I mean, I could start it and show you, but the game lets you start at checkpoints, so it's not like the same as a Souls-like. So I just didn't bother. But it's where it's at. Like, it's like 11 for the entire time I played. I just didn't bother because it's not really relevant to, It's not the kind of game that it is, you know what I mean? I thought it would be, but it's not.
I was
So don't really
fighting.
bother.
A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Let me go, please.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they
Not for
lifted
me.
the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them.
It's just an adventure
He
game.
fought them so hard.
It's not really like Dark Souls.
You don't have to.
Generous
Yes, I
checkpoints,
do.
no cost of death at all, which is the generic.
They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother.
I'll wait.
Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
So basically the game, as far as I'm concerned, keeps on. It's not really Souls-like, right? What defines a Souls-like? I would say death likely, meaning like a difficult game, right? Death likely, cost of death, and the generic feel of like that melee combat. I don't think it's any of those. It is melee combat, but not in the same feel. Souls-likes, because I've played a lot of them, right? On stream, I've played a lot of them, are fast and deadly, meaning to you. So usually the entire goal is avoid and chip enemies. In this, enemies die real fast. Sort of like Sekiro. Except Sekiro has enemies where you have to chip them down. A lot of them. They're mostly the bosses and stuff, right? Big bosses. That's also a big thing of Souls-likes. Those big bosses. The giant enemies. They're both large physically, but they're also very difficult because of dodging attacks while sneaking things in. It's not like that at all. So the bosses are just like other people. They just have a little bit more health, and they're not really that different as far as your approach. Death is very hard. I'm on normal mode, not hard, but like still I'm on the middle difficulty, and like legitimately the game is not even remotely difficult in any regard. I just kind of randomly go in and do stuff because it doesn't really matter. I could go in much more carefully and like care. So like sometimes when I fight the bosses, you'll watch me approach it much more tactically, and I'll slaughter them. I won't get touched. Because that's how you can do it, but it's just not the same style, right? There's no cost to death at all. If you die, you just restart from checkpoint. That too. Normally in Souls-likes, you have to go back to a previous location and fight your way back with respawning enemies. There really isn't that thing. The world's open, unlike most Souls-like. It's like truly open. I can go anywhere, right? I can explore as I see fit, so I don't have to go through from a checkpoint. And in... yeah, it totally might be, but in its own thing, if I'm in a quest, right? I start a quest, I fail. I'm still at that beginning of that quest. I'm standing right at the front gate. So if I go to charge into a camp of enemies, and there's 30 enemies, instead of having to fight my way through the fields, get to the camp, die halfway, then go back, fight through the fields again, I'm at the gate. I'm there. It will checkpoint you. Or during a story mission, it will checkpoint you frequently. Like every room you go through frequently. So it just doesn't feel like a Souls-like at all. It's just a standard adventure game, which is totally fine. I'm not shitting on adventure games. I'm just pointing out for benefit that it's not a lot like a Souls-like. Which, again, is fine. No criticism.
Couldn't do this without you. Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
You want to move for us? Get stuck? Whatever. We need to get Shadows to play something keeps on. That's what we need to do. Your brother you can recommend this game to, but it's something that I would really like to see Shadows play. I'll give you one guess.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah, it's not hard. There's also an easy mode. Oh, he tricked me. Nice job. His feint was real good. Oh, you think? No, okay, I guess I can't hit him. Yes, you know what I would like Shadows to play? I'll give you a guess keeps on. Shadows can also take a guess, but I don't know if he knows.
Good note.
Come here and fight! Яагаад юу чихгүй байгаа тэнгээ? Дошо! Туркин! Дошо!
It is keeps on. I think we were thinking the same thing. I am almost positive we're thinking the same thing. A real man's game. I actually don't know if Shadows is identifies as male, to be fair. A real person's game.
Come and fight! I'll let more chich in have men.
Oh, we were talking about you, Shadows. We're talking about the game that you need to play. Just a singular game that I think you should play is the game of Go. I think that would really be a good game for you to play. Yes, he did. Sometimes they can do that if they're captains, or stronger. And Go, G-O. Hikaru no Go, yes.
Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
It is a good game. Keeps on is correct. All I'm saying, Shadows, is if you've already seen the enemy on it, the game is only 10 times better.
Be careful,
and I can teach you everything you need to know. Well, not everything you ever need to know.
Half-eaten
I'm not
fish.
that good, but still.
Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river. The tracks continue. be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail. More tracks. They went this way. That smell. Cooking fish. It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same. They likely stole from Shino's father. Tried heal. A few rocks. A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father. I will return it to her.
I would say that's a fair understanding of Go. How I would describe Go is you take turns putting stones down and you try to take as much territory as possible, which is what keeps on said, right? It's almost always entirely about taking as much territory as possible, mixed with taking your opponent's stones, because they're essentially equivalently related. It ends up being essentially much more difficult than chess in all regards. What's up, Rocket? Rocket actually plays Go, so it's funny that he would come in and say that. Rocket, we're trying to get another newcomer to play Go with you. Rocket's very new. He's currently the lowest rank you can be in Go.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
Go also has a built-in system for handicaps.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you.
I understand what you mean, Rocket, when you miss something obvious.
I'll head for town soon.
It's a hard game. It's not easy to play Go without it sometimes feeling dumb.
Quickly, number.
That's the best part, Shadows, is you have people who are new, people who are a little bit more experienced who can help you. My brother's even better than me, and he points out my dumb mistakes. It's a chain. Yeah, me too. My favorite hobby in Go is to play way too aggressively. Similar anyway. My favorite hobby in Go is to play way too aggressively, trying to reduce my opponent, and then realizing my stones can't live independently, and then getting cut.
Horse!
Result was resignable, yeah.
You're a good horse.
When you go to the 3-4, you can't slide in if they pincer. If they pincer you or anything, you're supposed to jump up.
Let's go, Nobu. I knew
remember
you'd
correctly.
find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
Who are you?
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors.
Just another Straw
You
Hat?
all deserve death.
And samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on, then.
Okay, you prove it, my man. I'm sure this will go well for you. Shadow's just listening to this like, what's going on? See, that's why you gotta play Go. See, I'm gonna make a Go parable here. For this man to face me, he would need a 9-stone handicap. He's not getting a 9-stone handicap. He actually almost killed me. He's way better than I thought he was. Alright. There we go. Alright, I'm getting a feel for it now.
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
I'm good now, Rocket. I just need a feel for which moves he would use. I was surprised. He had a combo I've never seen before. But he's doomed now, as you can see. You play online, but it is a board game. But the sites in order to play it remotely are free.
You're a good horse.
All of everything. So actually it's a real style. OGS. I'll link it just because I can link whatever I want on my channel. You can also just search it by OGS. It's one of the many. There's a lot of Go servers you can use. This is the particular one that I do, and I play with Rocket and Keeps on there. Before I unpause, agree. You shouldn't just jump in, Shadows. You can take a look and you can actually watch games, but realistically speaking, much like chess, I couldn't expect someone who's never played chess to sit down and play chess, right? You need to know the rules of how pieces move. Much like, right, exactly. But you can at least have the site. It likes you to make an account, which is free. It's just so that you have a name. It's like we could be friends and then we could play together, for example. So you could do that at your own leisure. I think I linked my Google account to it, if I remember correctly. So I didn't have to do anything. It just did it. It's like, oh, do you want to connect with Google? And I said yes, and it was like, okay, you have an account. You're good. But oftentimes after the stream, sometimes I'll check out a game for Rocket or Keeps On. Sometimes before. It depends on what time zone you're in and your availability. But oftentimes if you just at me in the Discord, even if I'm not currently like streaming, I'm usually available to talk about Go. I taught Rocket everything he knows, and I'll take the time. Like, even if I've never met Rocket in person, but I know Rocket from the stream, and I was willing to take, like, I swear, me and Rocket have talked about Go for at least at this point 20 hours, probably more, just talking about, you know, watching his games, reviewing his games, and I do that too, right? So Rocket will play a game, he'll lose. Like, Jason, I don't know why I lost this game. And I'm like, don't you worry, my friend. I will look at your game, and you can do, since it's a board game, but online, it'll track every move you played. You can do conditional moves, like, well, if you played here, response, this, that, and you can do like a 20 move sequence. Like, this is how the game would have gone, for example. You know, that's the best thing that I like about Go in general, is that people who are better than you can look and be like, well, you know, it was a good idea, but like, this is what I would have done in order to benefit better. My Discord link? Sure. I don't know if the bot is the current one though. The bot's link might not work. So if the bot link works, fantastic. If it tells you there's an error, use my link instead. It shouldn't matter. It's the same Discord, but I tried to make my Discord a static link so that way it doesn't do that. I don't remember if the bot was set up before or after, but regardless, it doesn't hurt for me to put both down because I just clicked in my Discord create link and then posted. So that couldn't be wrong. And I see they're different things, so questionable is the point. But whichever one works. One will work, one won't. Discord's the best if you at me. It's the same thing on Discord. I'm the mod, so you'll see my name in the top right. You can just at me straight from there. I'll know when you join the Discord because it'll say on Discord, if you join, it'll say, you know, like, welcome, whatever your Discord name is, you know, Shadows0007 or whatever. Fred. Rocket's typing the Discord right now, actually. Since I'm not using my computer for anything other than the stream and Discord, I can see everything right now, actually. Rocket, stop typing. How dare you, Rocket? Watching you. Yeah, you can join whatever. It doesn't matter. But I usually do voice comms. I'm assuming you have access to that. If not, it'll be a little bit more complicated. And I only say that because the game is complicated. So if you have voice comms, that's best. Yeah, I'll call you out like that, Rocket. What you think this is? There's something I'm like directly on right now. You don't have voice comms. That makes it a little bit more complicated. Do you not have a microphone? Or is it that I'm assuming you have speakers of some sort, so the microphone would be more complicated. That makes sense, Shadows. If you use Discord, wait a minute. If you use Discord through mobile, you can have a mic. I've done it. I'm not trying to force you to do anything you don't want to do. I'm just letting you know. If you open up a Discord with your phone, you can join the channel with the phone. I've done this because I was in the car once, and I wanted to talk to Infuri and Sakura, who were two people on the channel. You can actually click to join the channel, and it'll come through your phone like you're having a phone call. And you can hear everything come out through speaker, and you can talk while it, you know, with it in your hand, on the table, whatever. Through mobile. It's not your phone. It's through my tablet. I don't know about your tablet, but most tablets have mics, because people have been using their tablets for Zoom. at my work to do. We have remote supervision right now because of the issue, because we do direct inpatient therapy, and the tablets aren't special. They're just like Kindles you find online, but like most tablets can load with a mic. I don't know yours though.
Standing amidst death.
It does depend. I'm sure there's some tablets that don't have it.
An unknown world.
Microphones are just pretty standard now in tablets because of, I know some games have microphone inputs.
Memories.
And a lot of tablets are made to be, you know, gaming as well as other things.
We'll get some rest soon.
Alternatively, you could always do it through your phone since Discord is a free app download. But I don't know what kind of phone you have. You might not have a smartphone. If you don't, then understandable. Not everybody does, and people forget that sometimes. They're like, what? You don't have a smartphone? And it's like, a bunch of people don't. 5 enemies without taking damage. Best way to do that is through stealth. But I can also do half stealth and then jump in and do stuff. There you go. So yeah, flip-flop. That's why I said it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just look into it. No harm. If you can't, it'll be harder, but it's not impossible without a mic. It's just difficult. Agree, Rocket. Sometimes when people who don't know modern technology get new technology, it makes it more difficult, not easier. Uh-oh, I'm about to fail. I kind of forgot people would try to kill the hostage here. Did it. I know, right? I thought that was kind of funny too, Rocket. I was like, he's in water. He'll probably just get put out, right? And then he didn't. I was like, wait, what?
Help me! You'll be free soon.
I don't know what happened to Keeper Boy. Probably.
Go and stay safe.
Keeper Boy, where are you? 4 hostages. Oh, dang.
Finland, Archin. Сумута, Finland, яго. Явж туслая. За тэги. Нугтара, оногво.
So, let me go save my person.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
All your squiggles died? What happened, Rocket? I don't know, Rocket. I couldn't tell you what happened. All I can tell you is that it wasn't me. I do have that power, but I would not have used it, especially against you.
You'll be free soon.
Free at last.
I actually do have a water now that I got put down here. It was like one of the last waters, I guess. I didn't even know we had it. But I was letting it cool for a little bit. Like, get colder. I'm going to grab it eventually. My dad brought it down. I guess he had 2 more waters and decided to not let me know until I was literally dehydrated. Of course, as soon as I go for the archers, the guy goes back to being an asshole. I can only take squiggles. I can't take squiggles plus. And on top of that, I
You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord. As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
Nice.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
I wouldn't take anybody's anyway. I do have to decide who wins the Discord thing, by the way. Hey, Shadows is in the server, by the way. I just noticed. As of 10 minutes ago. I have to decide who wins between Rocket and Lizzie. Since nobody else signed up for the free potential Dota lesson, Dota coaching. It might have been just because that's the channel I used to copy the link, but you have access to everything except the stream, so it doesn't matter.
Faster, Nobu.
We always like our horse shadows. Uh-oh, keeps on. Yeah, we thought you were asleep. Keeps on. Yeah, sometimes I get caught talking to my dad, too. Not about women, but I guess life, I suppose. I know. That's why I think too, Rocket. I'm like, how? It's gotta be really resilient wood. And it doesn't look resilient. If I'm being honest, right? Tsukiyomi? I'm actually really happy because this a lot of these references hit to Naruto, and I know it's because Naruto used real world gods, deities, you know, mythical creature beings, but going up to some of the things that I've seen so far, Tsukiyomi, obviously a reference to you know, the genjutsu used by Itachi and attempted to be used by Madara / you know, all that endgame stuff. Izanami and Izanagi are both the two ultimate, some of the ultimate things of the Sharingan, being the ability to change reality and keep someone in a permanent illusion forever. I expect to see more, in fact. I also got a bunch of messages, so I gotta check real quick. Say 9? No, sorry, it's 3. No, that's unfortunate. Usually I don't work tomorrow, but I think I do. Hold on, I'm just gonna check this real quick. What's the 26th? Just trying to check my schedule, and for whatever reason, since it's Sunday, which should be the new thing that starts on our schedule thing starts on Monday for some weird thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Boo work, Rocket. I agree. My shifts are unchanged except tomorrow. That's weird. I think if I were you, Rocket, I would take whatever you can. I don't think you're necessarily going to have a great option because of the, you know, I mean, there are some limited amounts of jobs now, I would imagine. I don't know for sure. I'm not studying the field or anything, but just on a conceptual basis, it should be less jobs than is typical.
Here.
That's my noble.
My stuff still isn't back to normal. I'm still not working all that much. Oh, speaking of which, hold on again. I forgot something important. Yeah, how did I forget that? Doesn't matter. I didn't do unemployment this week because I'm only working part-time. I kind of forgot, but it doesn't matter because you can do it the entire week following, so I'll just have to add it to tomorrow. Something I have to do tomorrow. Totally forgot. No biggie. Like I said, you got a week to do it, so tomorrow will be just the same as today.
Quickly, noble.
I'll tell you one thing, it's hard getting back to work after all this time. I've been working about like 8 to 10 hours a week. They have abnormal attack patterns. I've never fought any of them before. Besides one, I fought one. Just don't worry about it, Shadow. Just people can have whatever chat color they want. I don't see a difference, but it doesn't much matter. Yeah, I guess taking the advantage of having one shift a week is nice. Keeps on. For me, the maximum amount of hours I can have currently is 20. And it looks like I'm close to that, but not quite there.
Lobo, come!
I mean, yeah, dreams are like that sometimes. Dreams are weird. The entire concept of sleep is weird, too, a little bit. Right, just this week keeps on. Still, take advantage. I haven't been really taking too much advantage myself. I feel bad. I've been off a lot. I used to work 30 hours was my standard, and I've been working more like 12 average. And I haven't really... I've had more time to myself, granted. I've gotten more sleep for myself and, you know, whatever, that kind of stuff. But I haven't done a good job at, doing anything else.
You know what happened. Tell me. We don't know anything. I want answers. How dare you threaten us?
My lord, maybe you can talk sense into them.
Tell me what this is about.
My lord, I am Saburo, a highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
Just let it go, Shadows. People can change their color at a whim.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
I only got here yesterday, I swear.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Chota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Chota?
People come and go. Maybe they were here?
He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop!
I don't know anything!
Start talking.
Yeah, he knows.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get that chance. Where did the smugglers take you?
The arrow in your leg might be a problem, though.
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
Like I said, Shadows, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's okay. It's not like it affects you adversely, right?
Horse!
I gotta say, working as working as little as I have been recently, it's really hard to go back like more hours than I was, and I have an appreciation for the fact that like, you know, it's good to have a job. I'm still working less than I was prior to this, so it's still nice to be working less, you know, in theory, as long as I can afford it, which I can. At least for some time. I mean, I'm not rich. I can't afford, you know, no money forever. But in a temporary sense, that I can afford it. It's just it's crazy. How am I supposed to get around this then? Am I supposed to go out first? I think I am. I think I'm supposed to go like this. Because it doesn't look like I can go straight through, but we'll try.
Let's go, Nobu.
Yeah, but like I'm thankful for what I do have as far as this situation is concerned. But it's really hard transitioning back from basically zero work to, you know, let's just say half-time, right? It's part-time. It depends on the week, but basically half-time.
No sign of Sabro's wife.
I wish it was a more gradual process, or it was instant, right? Like I wish it was like, oh, I just went back to work full time. Not that I can't, but in general.
Hit something that way.
Someone there? Finally caught you! Hi!
I'm dead. There's no reason for me to keep track of deaths, like I said. It's just not the same kind of game, so I haven't really bothered.
No sign of Sabro's wife and child.
Stand and fight me!
Still finish them all off, though. Ah! He defeated me. This is the leader, I think. Shadow's confused about how my stuff changes while they are looking at it. I mean, yeah, that's accurate. Shadow's confused about how the stuff changes while they're looking at it. Also, horse. Whose horse? My horse or their horse? There's more?
It's easy to fool them. People are desperate. Dangle hope in front of them.
I'm right here! Just take our money! Spare us! Shut your mouth! Joe!
Nobody else runs in. Oh, you're like that. I see how it is. No water. Oh.
That's how a real bladesman fights.
You're going to be all right.
Shadow also thinks the horse's name should be Horse.
You saved us!
Why? Horses should have real names, shouldn't they?
Safe now. I don't understand. They said there would be a boat to meet us.
There's no way off the island. They plan to take your money and kill you. Was there a woman, a little boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home. Saburo's family might still be nearby.
Yeah, where would they be, though? There's not a lot of places for them to be, you know?
Yeah.
In a ditch or something. Because it's funny. I was actually hoping tomorrow I would do some something productive. I still can, but a little less so, just because I have to. I didn't expect that I have to be at work, but I do. It's fair though. Not working Mondays was great for the couple weeks it lasted. I can't really complain going back to it.
A woman and a boy killed recently. A toy. Maybe Saburo will recognize it.
No, should not name it Friday.
I'm happy to offer my services. Here's all I have. That's all I can give you right now. Worthy of a samurai.
Farewell.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
My lord, did you find my family?
I meant productive, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something, like... I have, like real-world stuff I could do, you know?
I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Omugi knows who I am. They wouldn't!
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them. What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
Unfortunate for him. It's kind of his fault, right? He tried to go through an illegitimate means to leave the island. I understand wanting to leave. That's not a problem. It's the, you know, it's a war and stuff, and he should have realized it probably might have been too good to be true, right? It's not his fault. It's the people who did its fault. You know, the stupid Ronin. But in general, that's what it is. Give me 1 second, by the way. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to take like a 2.5 minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, I return. Whew, took a little longer than I expected, but I return all the same. Where was I going next?
Good noble.
Shadow says he has to go. He'll see me next stream. Also, horse. Very long horse. I will see you, Shadows. Enjoy the rest of your night. How do I get in? Here we go.
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Why does Pro Bison drink with his
honor.
feet? Keeps on.
On and off the battlefield. I can't forget that. Someday we'll go for a peaceful
ride. See you, Shadows. I like that, by the way. Reflect on exhaustion. Me too. Me too. Oh, that's just a thing. I don't know. He came up with it one day, and just that's his thing now. I don't know, man. It was set up kind of like a joke. I thought you were trying to make a joke too, to be honest with you, but I understand. What? You're not gonna attack me, coward.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady. Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
My pizza rocket.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Interesting take on a joke.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
They swore to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
I don't know if I can repay their sacrifice.
My master wouldn't ask for your help if he expected you to fail.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah. I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe.
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Oh my, Rocket.
My lord, please!
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing.
He does keep on. I like
haven't
Goro.
seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
And you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo.
England
I
doesn't
left
have a
early.
kidney bank,
She said she'd
but it
catch
does
up.
have a liver pool.
She never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl.
Who will fight? Ujuk, Salvaku, Alaruki.
Haven't played keeps on.
Go? I don't know, my lord. I was traveling the roads when I stumbled across their nearby outpost. The bastards are capturing anyone who tries to pass.
I'll clear the road. Until then, stay hidden.
Rocket, these are terrible. Terrible.
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
Okie dokie. That took me a while, but we're here. We're ready to go.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here.
I agree with you. Having a world that, like, gets filled as you go, especially across multiple games, I like.
Stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise.
I like when the world gets bigger as you play, too.
If we make enough noise inside the fort,
the Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Technically, this plan is a really good one. Even if we die here, if he gets away on boat, we should get reinforcements. I'm sure we won't, story-wise, because I think you could beat the game without ever doing this mission. Maybe, maybe not. I guess maybe not. Point is, well, we should be getting reinforcements from the Shogun, and that's kind of very, very, very important.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at
Go
once.
ahead, keeps on. Enjoy
How long
yourself.
can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy.
Even if we die
Then
and get the message through, it's worth it.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Cross the bridge!
You ready, Uncle?
Kill them! Kill their strongest first! More coming out of the gates! Take them quickly! Perfect form, Jin! Well done! That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate! I am proud to fight beside you, Jin.
It's pretty wholesome,
See how
Rocket,
the
I
enemy
agree.
fear you. You're a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Yeah, so how are we gonna attack? I don't really see a method from where we are. Like, how do we get up besides this door? Oh, we opened it, okay. I didn't see him open the door. Pretty good at dodging these dogs. Dude, did you see Lord Shimura just jump up 10 feet? Guy's a man.
This way! attention now! Kill them all!
I got an archer to deal with.
We must press forward!
I feel bad. I have to end the suffering. Get a little extra healing. Those are arrows. Explosive arrows?
They have a watcher! That is our new goal! Fight to the tower, Jin! Cut them down! Do not give ground! Forward!
All dogs. I hate dogs. I like dogs in real life, but I don't like fighting dogs.
More Mongols! Flow! Flow through them! Stop only to kill! You remember all I taught you? I vow to fight beside you, Jin. Jin, this way!
We should be so dead right now.
Show the Mongols we will not be denied. Almost there. Hurry, Jin. Finish it. Now we take the watch up. There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have.
You can't load this thing at all anywhere near it quickly.
Not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working! The Mongol ships are in flames!
Don't let up! Goro must outrun them!
Monsters on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
I can destroy these big ones? Oh, this is a huge hit to the Mongol fleet. They can't let this happen.
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro.
Ships behind them.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
That's a big amount of the fleet.
We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become.
I know, it's crazy, Rocket.
Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy.
Now he's dead.
This war
Shimura's
ends,
dead.
We will make it official. One day our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Agree, Rocket.
Reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Trade you for anything.
Well, closest stuff to where I am right now. I could travel down and do the end of Kenji's tale, which would be fine. I think I would rather. I'd rather go this way, I think. Wait, there's 2 Kenji Tales? Oh, one's 2 of 3, one's 3 of 3. My bad. So I'll do this one, then I'll do the Kenji Tale and all that nonsense. Because I like to do them in order when possible. They do actually have an order. Still have almost an hour. I might stop a little bit early, guys, because I really do want to get some good sleep, because I didn't expect to go to work tomorrow. My sleep last night was meh. So I just want to make sure that I'm setting myself up for success in that regard. Either way, I'll be okay, obviously. Are you passing out randomly keeps on? That's the question.
Challenge me.
Okay, I feel like I didn't get any warning. He was very fast. Megan, trying to do sticky bombs, but it's not very easy. I'm probably not going to be able to do any sort of sticky bomb quest. I just don't have enough of them. It doesn't seem reasonable. Alright, you know what?
Samurai!
Oh, cool. I can upgrade it. I can upgrade my sword. Next time I'm in a place with a sword upgrade. I'm tempted to go to someplace now to teleport and teleport back, but eh.
You're a good horse.
guess I shouldn't quickly go that way. I can't get up the mountain if I do. What are you gonna do?
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Oh gosh.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
White smoke. I don't see any white smoke. Like, am I blind? Like, I don't know. Maybe that over there. Oh, it's kind of smoke-like. Yeah, I know, there's fog. It's hard to tell the difference when you have conflicting force in mind, but I think I have found it. This looks pretty like much
a
like
shrine
it.
to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message. Heitaro is a traitor to a people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Well, fortunately, it wasn't down anyway. It turns out I was jumping the wrong direction, so I guess I feel better.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
I'll talk to them in a second. You have something for me.
I hope I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. That's all I can give you right now. I'm sorry. I need more for that. I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Is there anything that this general person sells that actually matters to me? I don't think so.
Some of these may be new to you.
I just buy different vanity things. I don't know, I'll think about it. I don't have anything I really want right now. I don't even bother it keeps on, like, it doesn't matter. The deaths of this game should never have been reported in the first place for how they work. But yes, that was an embarrassing death. That should be clips. If you really want to go at it, you guys should clip that.
I am. Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me. I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
And I hope it just asks me, I'll kill him.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family were at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Unfortunate keeps on. White smoke. It's almost impossible to see white smoke with the stupid... I just go up as high as I can, I guess. That looks like smoke. It's through the fog, but I think that's smoke for sure. Yep.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
Night keeps on.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who are these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Oh, thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
I think I see more smoke through the fog. Although it's... Ghost Dad seems to have had an idea for a second. Yep. I was wrong about seeing smoke, obviously, because it doesn't want me over there. He wanted me over here in general. This must just be the center of the area, but either way, I'll just pan around and see what I can see. There we go. As long as it's the same shrine I looked at before, then I'll be fine.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle, close by.
I gotta turn. I gotta turn so I can freaking scale down this stupid mountain. Game wouldn't let me turn. It's like, no, you gotta look at this point of interest. And it's like, I can't go down there. Well, let's be real. If you follow, like, remember Oblivion? I'm sure you do, but Black Hand, Dark Brotherhood, they are murders for hire. This is what this is. It's a murder for hire. I don't know if it necessarily matters what the reason is.
There's a way in through that opening below. Too late. The killer's gone. Someone's been living here for a long time. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
He hadn't yet. Possible that he didn't get to that one. We don't know. We don't have enough information to go on. It's possible that he wouldn't have, in which case, cool.
Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Infested with fleas. Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Looks like smoke to me.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death. Prayer to the spirit. To kill me, I'll go to the Garden of the Gods, and end this.
That's funny. I'm sure he wrote it himself. TBH.
My lord.
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
I'm pretty sure the guy himself probably left that knowing that I was following him. Easy way to lure me in, right? Oh, I actually saw some supplies in it, though. Basically money. How can I travel to the Garden of Gods if I don't know where it is? I know it's a flower bed of some sort. That's about all I got.
Lord Sakai.
Where were you?
We're so grateful for you.
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
So there'll be statues standing over a flower bed. Somewhere around here. And it's close. And this is already kind of suspicious and looks cool.
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
There it is.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit. This note's addressed to me. Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
It's a woman. People are gonna watch this too.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
If you say so. I don't have any problem with her wanting me dead, if she really is of the clan.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
You haven't touched me yet, lady. There you go. Now you're trying. Unfortunately, my paradine is good.
What are you doing?
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You are a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy.
Nice.
The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I'll use it as you should have.
Everybody just left. They're like, oh. I'm ready to go here because I also want to go up to the farm. I know I could just do these quests right next to me, but I can always teleport to them. I can't teleport up. I want to meet up with Master Ishikawa anyway. Very hard to die now.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Ah! The coast! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Trying to drag our names through the mud. Terrible.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Show me your skill!
I can't let my honor be tainted like this. It's ridiculous. I'm doing so bad.
You'll be free soon.
Did they hurt you?
They burned my farm at the river path, between Tsutsu and Azamo. You can see their men from the cliffs above.
That's good to know. I'll have a look.
Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. It's just a rumor, basically, so the quest will be available for later. Might as well pick it up while I can, right?
Sounds like trouble.
Sensei.
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest
I think it seems too easy.
Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Because the problem is going to be she should know that.
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it.
Wrong with Lord Ishikawa?
Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must.
He's just very upset.
There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads. On pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
We should take the note down.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course.
This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come. Hiya! Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Someone, help!
It's obviously
be all right.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said.
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
I was gonna say, as soon as she says that, you're supposed to jump out of the way with her. Got one. Two. He can see me so perfectly through the stupid trees, I can't even see him at all.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
I got a little bit more time. Yeah, he's being a little bit but he's kind of just like that sometimes. I think I'm going to go straight to him because I want to finish his quest line.
Horse!
I'm curious, like what's going to be the long term. I'm sure we're just going to kill her, but I kind of want to get to the end of the quest line because I like him. I won't get to it tonight, but either way.
Let's go, Nobu. Heal.
I can't really get down this mountain very easily. It's kind of annoying.
Lord Sakai.
Who asked me?
I am.
Sensei Ishikawa's waiting for you inside.
Yeah, true, Rocket. I know he is. Thank you for telling me. You know, I kind of knew he'd be inside.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Why are you pinging me, Rocket? By the way. On Discord. Get out of here.
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes.
I know, but it went to my
the Mongols
phone.
who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
To get strong. What do you think?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
He said not to test his integrity again.
We have a camp to find.
He's making a lot of progress. It's not like he's standing around doing nothing.
More lives.
He's pretty productive. He's always doing something when I find him, like killing her soldiers. So like, I don't know why Sakai. I know Sakai. Jin knows Sensei Ishikawa very well.
Because she's desperate.
So he'd be the one to
She
say
has
he's
the
acting
Mongol Empire
peculiar,
on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature.
Japanese arrows.
Of course. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
I always forget that some people have helmets.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Signs of her. I'm looking, but apparently there's something right there.
Sensei.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
I don't even see her. She's getting away because you put me in a position where I wasn't even looking at her. I literally wasn't looking at her at all. Like now I see her, but
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
I had no vision of her.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
Unless she runs into her own reinforcements, but
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that why he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. You should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
you don't stop looking after 5 seconds, but whatever. I know it's a game, so I won't see her resurface. I don't even know why she didn't shoot Jin. I know she doesn't have a particular issue with me versus having an issue with, Of course she is. The mission's not over. It wasn't the. It was 7 of 9 or whatever. So she's of course alive, but it's just like you gotta look. You gotta like look down to make sure she's dead. Jin also should have shot her from horseback and got her. Would have been easy, right? He already agreed she needed to be punished. Kill her. You'd kill people on the spot for much less.
Sakai! What happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess she'll go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Alright, mission completed. I think he's hiding something deeper, but I don't think it's as bad as, like, it could be. So I'm sure he did do something not so cool. But Tomoe is still wrong for what she's doing, but we'll see, I guess. Gotta stop her regardless. Whether she's right or wrong, she cannot be killing our people and ruining the chances of Tsushima. I have to stop anything like that. Either way, that'll be the end for today. Like I said, I'm just going to stop a few minutes early versus how I have been, stopping a few minutes late. I got to work tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm well rested. So we will find somebody to raid. Alright, this'll work. We're gonna raid Mr. Frumps. Playing Valorant right now. It's a game I don't play, but because of that, sometimes I like to raid somebody else so you guys can see the kind of games I don't play. So it gives you that full content spectrum. I'm probably not gonna get into Valorant personally, but it's just something new. Worse, yes, Rocket. By the way, worse. So I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.